Testing. Let's see if. Ooh, let's see if audio's good. Oh wow, that sounds horrible. Alrighty, maybe this sounds better. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Maybe this. Wow, that sounds muffled as heck. Let's do that. Oh, there we go. How about that? Testing. There we go. That's louder. Oh, see how good that is. You know what? I don't think I'm using my headset microphone. Oh, there we go.
There we go. Oh my gosh, that's way too loud. Holy crap. Okay. So now if I mute... Yes, okay, so the mute works now. There we go. Okay, that's better. That is so much better. Alrighty, let me just share this link real quick. Okay then. Whoops. I gotta keep YouTube open in order to make sure it works properly. Ba -ba -ba. Okay. Let's get to work. So, I plan on making a sort of transport truck. Oh, is my volume off my phone? No, it's not. Alright, good. No, I'm not sure if I'm going to use 5x5 or 7x7. I think I might be using 7x7 for this, because I want this thing to be pretty rugged. We'll see. Just kind of like monster truck wheels. Not really, but... Just trying to get a feel for how long and wide I want this thing to be. Okay. That looks... That might actually be a little too long. Here, let me move these wheels back a bit. Maybe the front two can be closer together. That looks good. I like that. I cannot fit anything in there. What if my clicking isn't too loud? Let me see if I can hear that. Maybe I can do some settings in OBS real quick. Filters, noise suppression. Yes, all right. That's on. So I'm not gonna be able to filter out the clicks that well, but so I'm sort of going for a M1083. I don't really know exactly what to call it, but sort of the I'd say the heavy-duty military truck that the U.S. uses. Thing is, I don't know if that's too narrow. That might be too narrow. Here. Test one. Yeah, sure. So that's what that's going to be. And now I will delete all those and make it one block wider. And I'll make the same thing. Ooh. That's difficult. Oh, I just wrote that. Yeah, that it has to be this, because that cab is going to be massive. Yeah, this is perfect right here. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna need that. Is there a way I can narrow the tires? It's radius. Pressure? Nope. Does not appear so. Oh, double wheel? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. All right, here. Let's give the wheel well some clearance. That might be too much clearance. No. Yeah, that looks kind of silly. Maybe that would be better. Nope, that still looks goofy. What if I push it in by one block? Man, horrible at building wheel wells. No, absolutely not. Hmm. What would a 1x4 look like in there? Oh, absolutely not. Man, I suck at this. Oops. Maybe that's the way to go. Nope. Alright, you know what? Go picture the real thing. Oh, not even in one. Oh, wait, that's not even what I'm building. I'm building a very large truck. You know what? Military 10x10. Oh, I see. That's weird looking. It's individual wheel wells. How they do the back wheels? There we go. That's better. Yeah, I'm liking that. Yeah, that's good enough. The question is, yeah, I think I should extend it outwards. It just doesn't feel right. And that's way too. Actually, it's not that bad. Actually, what if I place this? Oh, well, no, absolutely not. I did not measure that right. I think that'll have to do. cannot settle on a design for these. Nothing looks good. Maybe what I should do is... Nah, it does not make it look any better. There we go. Alright, now let's try that. That does look better. Now I just have to... There we go. Alright, let's try that. Kind of. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that suspension works super well. So I can really afford to... Let me save real quick. I can definitely afford to move all of this down one block, I think. Actually, yeah, let me just check to see if that's possible first. It is, all right. Because the suspension on this was a lot stronger than I realized. Then we'll, yeah. Oh, move that forward one. Yeah. And now I believe I put this down. Let's sort of fill this in and see how it looks from there. That's better. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah. Less room up there, but it still looks decent. One thing I did just think of is making the not really the wheel well, the fender, I guess. Try to make that flared outward. So I might actually yeah, I might actually move that stuff inwards a bit. Cut all that back and then sort of place them overhead. Like so. Okay, this is actually kind of hurting my eyes. Ah, much better. Alrighty. Honestly, I might just make it stick out a bit. I think that's what I'll do. I'm awful at designing trucks. Okay. So actually I might be able to pull that back a bit. Yeah, there you go. Because wheels aren't going to move forward and backwards, so let's try to get a general cab shape. Oh, that's... Now it seems a bit small. Alright, here. I'll extend that out by 1. Pull that in. Alright. And then I'll just make that like that. And then put those at each end. And then I can just close that up. Make that widen again. That's better. So cab will go up here, and then this will be the engine, probably right up here. Or maybe I'll put the engine sort of back here, then make this little area control sort of area. Little control room for whatever I put on the back. So let's save this real quick. I can afford to put that right there and give myself as much room as possible. Now I'll just leave that like that. Alrighty. Now I just gotta work on the rear fenders. Probably just gonna do the same thing I did up front. So go up and up, and then all the way across. And then I will put that right there, and then I shall fill that in. Alrighty. And just out of curiosity, I don't put suspension on the back wheels. That'll give me some extra room to work with back here. I might do that. It does feel kind of long, honestly, but real quick. What is it? Ugh. So up front, let's just work on this real quick. Ah, what am I doing? Why am I deleting this? So we'll do, I think, 2 blocks out should work. Yeah. So now that does, oh yeah, that does score me some room. Or does it? Does it give me, oh yeah, it does not give me any more room than these do. Alrighty, I'll just have to stick with all this spare room back here. I'll figure out something to do with it. Not sure I really want an overhang back there, but for starting out with this, I may as well just make a sort of bare bones rear end version of it. Yeah, so something like this. Yeah, that looks good. Alrighty. Let's close that off. Not quite sure what I want to do. Because for engines, I don't know if I want to use a pre-built one or modular. Because modular gives me more freedom to sort of form fit it to the back over here. What's that? What is that? Oh, clutch. Not clutch. RPS or whatever. That's where the power comes out, I think. Yeah. Oh, actually, I want the cab to be higher up, probably. So, probably gonna want there. Just out of curiosity, what would an angled 3x3 look like? Yeah, it looks kind of goofy. Yeah, something like that. And make that a bit taller. So now, I'll place down some windows. This is difficult. What if I do a 1x4 wedge block and just use that as my thing to go by? Nah, I'm gonna want that to be a 1x2. And then that should be good. Throttle. I should probably write down the angles somewhere, but I'm too lazy. It's got the angle right, but still a gap. Hmm. That sucks. Maybe I'll do a different shape. I can try something like. That? No, that looks so dumb. Maybe I'll just stick with angled windows. Don't look as good in my opinion, but only 3x. Oh, that's way too big. Yeah, that looks like that. Alright, now let's see if I can even fit a driver's seat in here. Oh, I can. Oh, that's good. They're super far apart. Maybe I'll push it towards the middle. I can put one of these. Oh. Hmm. Yeah. Alrighty. I already hate how this actually, you know what? That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Let's see how this looks. Oh, okay, yeah, I can live with this. Door will be right there. Okay, yeah, I actually kind of like that. It actually looks pretty decent. So let's. Not sure which way I want the door to open. Well, first of all, actually, I want there to be a ladder leading up to the door, so yeah. Actually, I might not even need a ladder. No, I'm not gonna need a ladder. However, if I can get away with, ooh, I can. I absolutely can. I can push that back, so now I have more room for dials and stuff. Now, actually, as a matter of fact, can I raise this up? Oh yeah, now it looks stupid. Yeah, we'll just stick with that. Now I have room for 2 ladders. Or I can just put a couple ladders right there. So now if we get a pivot out, flip that around. Build something like that. Toggle button. We'll do 2-sided. Door. Custom door control. Right there is good. Was that a Discord notification? That it was. Okay. Alrighty. So now this should work. Yep. Now I can climb up that ladder. I'll be inside of here. Let's push that in again. And I'll have them open 0.8. Sounds good to me. Let's try it out. Yeah, it's nice. I like that. So I've got a pretty good view all around. Yeah. I'm liking this so far. Kind of hated it at first, but now I'm learning to enjoy it. Now, something I'm wondering is if I want to store where I want to store the fuel. So this is a decent size for the cab. I can actually probably, wow, I don't know what I'm doing. I can probably shorten that. Nope, I'll do it about right there. So this will give me ample room for more controls and stuff. So if I ever have like a missile launcher, I can put that right there. That sort of thing. I want to put mirrors on this, but I'll get to that. I'll cross that bridge right there. Alright, so now the big question. Do I want to make a modular engine, or do I want to use a pre-built? Kinda tempted to do modular. Question is, do I have the room? Because this would be the right size that I'd want. I don't think a rinky-dink little engine like that would be enough. Oh wait, 3x. Hold up. This might be what I want. Mm. Whoa, that's doing some weird stuff. Let's see if I can't get myself some more room. I might do like a, oh, actually no. I might do like a flat 4-cylinder. So we'll save this right here and begin working. Okay, I need to take my glasses off. Alright. So what we want to build is a 4x4. There's a belt drive, and where is a clutch? Clutch, where's it at? There we go. I might need 2 starters for this, but I'm not sure. I've never worked with an engine of this size before. 3x3 cylinder. Okay, yeah, those don't do anything. Those are just for show. There we go. That's better. Alrighty. So what I'm going to do is I shall connect them on the bottom. Yeah, I'll do that. Then I'll do a T-piece, and then I'll finish it off with some straights. Alright, so those are connected at the bottom. I'll probably stem some stuff off for that. Actually, I might just connect them via there, and then from here, nah, I'll stick with that, because then here I can do a couple of things for exhaust. I'm not going to do any pumps from the drive belt. So I do coolant. I have to get those through a radiator, so we'll do, I think I might do a 5x5, if I can fit that on there nicely. Mod engine 4, I think. Load that. Alright, so how big this is. Oh yeah, it's a chunker. But I do have enough room for 2 5x5s. So actually might put, yeah, I can just delete that. Perfect. Darn, they're too close to do that. Alrighty, I will delete these back ones. And then I will do this. Now I can do that. Oh, whoops. And now I can do that. There we go. That's better. So this will be right there. And then I will grab one of those. I should have room. Yeah, I have room for a tank. Then we'll do freshwater. We'll set that to about 30% so it can cycle. 30%. Perfect. So now that, connect that up. Alrighty. Let's save this real quick. And now, so we've got so I'll do blue for, oops. There we go. Yeah, I'm not going to color those blue. So blue will be coolant. We'll do black for exhaust. And for air, we will do white. And then, where's that? There's fuel. Fuel can be orange. Wait, what happens if I change it? Oh, yeah, the outlet thing. Alrighty, so let's do air first. We're gonna change it. Oh, real quick. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. Yeah, I have to get a some sort of pump for the coolant system. Okay, yeah, there's room for that. Yeah, there we go. Real quick. Yeah, fluid A and fluid B. Gotcha. Alright, now I can work on air stuff. looks good. Change it to that color, put all those on top. And then finally fuel. I'm sure this will work if there's 2 inputs for all this stuff, but if not, it's not really a hassle to make it all just go through one block. Oh, actually, what do power to be? Power to be red, I suppose. Actually, you know what? Fuel will be red. Orange will be power. And then alright. So now let's grab a function block. We'll just stuff that right in there. X divided by 2. And then we'll put that into the fuel manifold. Yeah, that should be good. Let's load that up. Yeah, I'd say right about there works. So now we'll slide those out. Put that right about there. And I'll actually probably slide those out to the side. Release some T-piping. And then go down with that. Go down. Oh, did not mean to press that. Orange, of course, will be power transfer. Another one keys. And then we'll do that all the way to the back, and then of course all the way to the front, because I want this to be all-wheel drive. We'll put that about right there. I probably should have done a test run of this first. That would have been smart. But nah. Who needs test runs? Can't rotate anything properly. Like that. We'll do. There we go. Honestly, I just want to see if I can get this thing to function first. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? This is not where the fuel tank is supposed to go. I want the fuel tanks to be out here. So let's see how big that is. That's decent. Yeah, that looks okay. Just out of curiosity, how much diesel does that hold? That looks kind of dumb with how long that is. Not sure how much I like that. 679 times 4. It's roughly 2,500 liters. That should be plenty. Plenty of fuel. Yeah, let's not let that go all the way down. And as for you, yeah, I guess it kind of has to be that long with how I designed the thing. I don't know why you're right there. So I will put yes, that's an angled pipe. And then I want to put actually I cannot rotate anything properly today. I want to get a sort of kind of want to get a mesh look going, so I want to see how this looks. We're not, I guess sort of mesh, but not exactly mesh. Yeah, that just looks ugly. Alright, you know, let's just see what it looks like in game. Yeah, that just, it simply looks bad. Yeah, I'm not doing that. No, sir. In fact, what does the, what does the real deal look like? Oh, yeah, that, hold up, wait, the radiators, oh, they're on the side, no, quite a few of these. Yeah, I botched this really bad. Let's, yikes. I really screwed this up. Whatever. Radiators can be on the top. I'll just put some of these on the side here just for decoration. Yeah. Just so it's not all one color. Kind of break it up a bit. It's decent. I might do that as like the trim color for this. Actually, you know what? I generally like that color overall. I like that over the other gray. So I can make this like a black. Ooh, actually, hold up. That's better. Yeah, it's much better. It doesn't look right. That's the problem. It does not look right to me. Yeah, let's see if in setting it in, I don't know how to say it. Let's see if indenting it, if putting it inwards like that makes it look any better. Then I'll just swap this out. I'll swap that out too for something nicer looking. Let's put it up there too. And then from here outward, I'll just use piping to make it look a bit decent. So now I'll just use one of these, and then put another one on top, and then grab some of those. There we go, good enough. So let's save this, and logic. So this will activate all those. I'm sure we'll do control, or we'll do shift for the starters. And then W will be for the function block. That'll be for air manifolds. And then I'll get a throttle stick. I'll slap that right there. And that will be the clutch. So let's try this out. I might want to hook it up to my wheels first. That'll be helpful. The plus ones. Alrighty. Now we'll go through all there. Oh, burger. Let's stuff this right here. Which wheel turns which way? So it's gonna have to be this one. Alrighty. Now let's try this out. Yikes. That is horribly slow. us. And let's see if I can check the fuel ratio, air to fuel ratio. 0, 0. Just turning it on. Oh. Okay, so I definitely did not hook something up correctly. So this is for air. That, yeah, so I'm getting plenty of air from up here. So that leaves fuel, which I go up here, go into there, and that's a fuel manifold. So that's going through function block. What if I just no, that wouldn't change anything because that means I'm still getting fuel. That's odd. That is really odd. I don't know why that wouldn't be working. It should be getting air. I think I have it. Yeah, I have everything hooked up properly. Exhaust goes down, out and about, and that's working. Coolant should be good. I'm pretty sure coolant's good, but I feel like it should at least give me some sort of reading on the engine. Let me save this real quick, and let me. I hate when that happens. Selection grid. Click that all the way up to here. Okay. Let me check that I have everything I need. So I have the manifold. I don't need that, don't need that. I do have coolant. I have exhaust. I have fuel. Yeah. I feel like it, no, it has to be, I don't know what it could be. Here, let me grab a tank of fuel and see what's up. That's manifold 20 degrees Celsius, air fuel rate. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it's not giving me a reading for that. Yeah, the fuel manifold is attached to the proper thing. The air manifold has its own. Maybe it's because I have two of them. Could that be it? It just can't decide which one it wants to use, perhaps? Wow, this thing is flying all over the place. Nope. That's really strange. And quite annoying. Here, maybe, let me just try to see if I can. So we have a crankshaft. We have a cylinder. We will do an air manifold. Hook that to a fluid port just to see if that's what might be causing it. Exhaust manifold. No, not exhaust. Fuel manifold. Tank. Get some of that on there. Coolant manifold. coolant manifold. We'll do all that good stuff. And we'll hook that up to a radiator. And then exhaust. We'll place that right there. Put one of those. Modular. That's how you spell modular. Modular. Belt drive. And then clutch. Alright, now let's see. Is it still gonna fit? There's no ratio. Modular engine cylinder 3x3 air fuel ratio 0 to 0. What happens if I load this? Because I know for a fact that this one works. Is that going to tell me the same thing? It is, okay. So maybe this thing is working. Maybe it's... That's odd. Maybe I need to decrease it? Actually, no, what happens if I just run that? Well, just go straight to 1 and 1. What happens there? Is that... Actually, let me put this to sticky. And now let's try. I have no clue what I'm doing. I really don't know what to do here. Maybe it's too big of a Too heavy of a load. I'm not sure. I don't really feel like redesigning the engine for this thing, but I might have to, because don't really know what I'm doing here. Just out of curiosity, what happens if I do x, or not x, well, yeah, x divided by 5? I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm flooding the engine, if that's my problem. I want to see if there's any way I can increase the efficiency of this thing. Yeah, no, it's not increased at all. That just, it's crawl. Yeah, I might have to just use medium engines. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. This freaking sucks. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can make even a working engine, a decent working engine. If I can put a flywheel there, because I'll do a clutch. Okay. So for coolant, I'm gonna want this to be out on the sides this time. So I'm gonna do like 4 starters. Maybe that was my problem. I didn't have enough starters. Move that over. That was fine where it was. There we go. Radiator, we'll do a 5x5. Alrighty. Actually, no, yeah, that right there is good because I can just take this whole thing and just flip it around. There we go. So now that's the front. So now I can do air up top. I can also do exhaust up top. Just out of curiosity, I want to see how big this is. If I have more room to spare. Oh, I do. Perfect. Alright, so there we go. Now for the air intake. I want it to be sideways. Then we'll do all of this. And then we'll do that. There we go. Actually, as a matter of fact, fuel. This can be my fuel area, fuel pipe. So now I can voice crack. Mashing all the wrong keys. I can put that right there. Pipe angle closed. Then we'll do that good stuff. Yep. I don't really know if I need a flywheel, but I'll just have one there just to be safe. That'll be for that. And then the exhaust manifold. Hold up. Something did not attach correct here. There we go. The exhaust manifold can go like that. And then I can do with this what I please. Which I'll probably just do that. And that's that. Alrighty. Let's save that. And now let's do some trial runs. So we'll get a tank of fuel. And then we'll get a throttle lever. One will be for the clutch. Other will be for actual throttle. Let's get a function block. We'll just slap that right there. Let's go to our fuel. So that'll be for yeah. So that's just gonna be, oh no, I missed one. There we go. Clutch will be for the clutch right here. Engine fuel pump. Actually, we'll have this be for that clutch, and then we'll have a constant number going to both of those, and then that clutch, which will be a 1. Yep. And then this will be for the radiators, and this will be for the 4 starters. And now let's just get a propeller right there, and we should be good to go. Let's get to testing. So let's delete the top here, and I just want to see what I'm dealing with here. Airflow ratio. So oh yeah, let's probably do a bigger diesel tank. So I'm not sure if that's too much or not enough. No. Let's try that. Alrighty. Alrighty. Now let's go through here and delete all of this garbage. Yes. Yes. Don't need any of this. Don't want any of this. I want this gone. Yeah, delete all of it. Delete that as well. And now we shall import this. Question is, where do I want to import it? I think here should be a-okay. So now we're gonna, so that's where fuel is. So we're just gonna plop one of these right here. Very nice, very nice. Where does fuel come out at? So fuel comes out, yeah, right there. Perfect. So I'm just gonna put that in the middle just to block everything off, and then we'll do one of these, and then we'll do one of those, and then there's fuel hooked up. Now we're gonna want to put one of those in, and then we're gonna want to put a clutch right in there. I can do all the gearing and such later, but as of right now, I just want to get this up and running. So this will be for the engine clutch, well, not engine clutch, that clutch. Hopefully it will be for throttle. And trigger will be for the starters. And this time around, I'll make shift that. Let me just check. And shift. Yep. Alrighty. Now this bad boy should get running. There we go. It's pretty decent. Well, I think it's slowing down a bit. Alright. So I'm gonna let the top clean off. That's not sticky. I want that to be sticky. And now we shall test. What its efficiency and stuff is. Not sure why exhaust is at 0%. That's no bueno. There should be at least something for exhaust. Yeah, that's no good. I do that? I want this thing to have some speed to it. Feels slower than before. Yeah, efficiency is definitely less. I don't know why there's no exhaust. It's worrying. So if I do 0.3, what's it gonna say the efficiency is then? Oh, yeah. If I do 3. No clue what I'm doing here. Just fiddling around with some settings. Whatever, just do that for all of them. And then throttle lever. Now let's try it. So maybe it needs more fuel. Oh. Maybe it needs fuel at all. You know, that might help. Okay, so that works. So Holy. Oh my gosh. I mean, holy crap. See if I can gear that down a bit. And by a bit, I mean by a ton. This will do just fine. Let's try that. So that's like a 9-to-1 gear ratio, I think. Let's our spit that exhaust. Maybe if I just do like a 6-to-1. Okay, yeah, alright. Maybe... It would be best if I controlled the clutch instead, I think. And then the rest of that does throttle. Let's try that instead. And then maybe way to freaking tone down the engine a bit there. Okay, I've put too much power into this thing. I might have to put that back up to a 9-to-1. I also want this back to reset. I have too much power. I don't know what to do with it. I mean, I'm gonna turn it into torque for sure, but. I gotta put some steering in the rear as well. get rid of that stupid high-pitched sound. Alright. Google, I turn to you in my time of need. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that annoying sound. Maybe that could go to max value of 0.1? Maybe that's how I do it? No, I'm barely giving any throttle, honestly. So trigger is starter, shift is that. We'll do 0.2. I don't know how to stop it from spooling up. Ooh, actually, I think I do know what to do. Engine, RPS controller. Here we go. This ought to work. I think. I hope. I really hope it'll work. So we'll do throttle will go to that, and that. We'll check that. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll check the crankshaft. Current RPS, desired RPS. I'll go through there. And then that will start when shift is on. So then I'll set the max to, I'd say 40 RPS. That's why microcontrollers are a thing. And I think that means I can also delete the gearboxes. Hope. Hopefully that'll get rid of the annoying sound. So that way it's not constantly revving up super duper loud. I can keep my eardrums. 60 RPS? Yeah, I'll try that. Alright, maybe 80 RPS. It's gotta be enough to start the thing, but not to make it start screaming. Maybe 120. Let's try 200. Maybe I have to clamp it. Clamp 2, 1. Alright, let's try that. Nope, that's definitely not it. So we'll keep it at 60. Nope, that did not work at all. So we'll try 20. Way too fast. Way too fast. So now let's try 10 RPS. Oh, let's just do 1. I want this to do 1 revolution per second. Let's see that. I said 5. Alright, a whole 5 RPS. Are you staying quiet? I think I might have done it. Heck yeah. Alright, let's save real quick before I lose all my progress on this. So, what happens if I do 10 RPS? Is it gonna start screaming at me again? I want to squeeze as much power as I can out of this thing without it making a ton of noise. That's a lot. That is a lot of speed. Oh my gosh. Holy. I'd say that's a good amount of... Let's start running that here. Alright, so that is 10, this is what 10 RPS is getting me. That is plenty. So, let me just gear it down. Of course, I want to put a reverse gear. Let's do 2 to 1. Just to start out with, just so I can make it somewhat controllable. It's still a bit fast. Ooh, real quick. I really wanna do this. I think that should work. Alrighty. Oh, got some drifting action going on here. Yeah, this thing's a bit fast. I want it to be decently fast, but I also want it to, you know, be controllable too. And it's got like 2,500 liters of fuel sitting right behind there, so I've got plenty. I'm liking this. I like this. I've got room behind me for a command center or whatever. Yeah. This is good. I like this. How wide is it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. for sure. Because cargo plane to bay is either 15 or 17 blocks wide. So, flying over this guy. Times these alligators or whatever, crocs, whatever, whichever one that is. Looks like an alligator to me. Time these guys have killed me. Yeah, take that. You don't like it now, do you? I'm coming back for more. Come here. Come here. You can't run from me. You can't swim from me either. Oh, crap. Oh. I might have got myself in a bit of predicament here. Go forward. No. That's cursed. Ooh. I should make like an amphibious truck. Ooh, imagine if I could make this amphibious. I might make an amphibious version of this in the future. This thing is just too cool. I like this. I'm glad I finally got it working in a way I like. I'm gonna fix those exhausts. I want to make them stick straight up. Nope, I might put some catalytic converters on it. The only reason I would use the remove exhaust or remove particle feature is on the jet exhaust, just to make my jets look nicer. Other than that, I want to keep the exhaust on these trucks, or if I am going to get rid of them, I'll just put a catalytic converter on it and call it a day. Yeah, I really like this thing so far. I mean, it handles decently well. Doesn't really oversteer or anything really. It's nice and easy to control. Nice and easy to control, as I say, as I'm driving off the road. If I start swerving, I can regain control of it pretty easily. Actually, this thing was fun to drift in. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. What I might do is scooch that over by one, and of course I'm gonna delete this and replace it with a passenger seat. Let me merge this real quick. So this is for throttle, correct? Yes, that's for throttle. Yeah, I'm gonna do a function input, put that right there. Also, I'm just gonna delete, oh, why did I do that? I'm gonna delete all that, and then I'm gonna delete this, and just replace that, just to make it a little bit cleaner. Throttle lever will now go to the clutch. The function will go to desired RPS, and this will become x times 10, because 10 seems to be the best RPS for this truck. It's a good balance of speed and also power, because there's a lot of unused power in this thing. Oh no! Oh my gosh! Okay, wow. That's a bit difficult to control. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do that. That looks goofy as heck. I don't think I've ever made a single like good looking build. But then again, I pretty much always do the function over fashion. So, let's see what we got to work with here. So we're gonna go all the way over there, and you're gonna go right there. So then we'll do one of those, then we'll do that, and now we'll just load this up with gearboxes. So, very nice, very nice. Yeah, I'll just do door. Custom door control. Let's set up a key starter for this, because I prefer using keys, just kind of like the ignition of a car. So we'll do key. We'll put that like right there. We'll say that is the starter. So we'll hook that up to the engine RPS controller, and we'll hook that up to that. That will go to there, and then open angle will be 10. This is just a numerical switch box compacted into a 1x2. So, I mean, not really a switch box. That's what it is on the inside. So this is the on value. That's the off value. I just originally used it for the custom doors, like the seals and stuff. But now I use it for this. And now engine should be regulator or car engine controller. There we go. So now I can place one of these in here. And now that will be hooked up to the starters. RPS hooked up to that. And then that will be the key input. Very nice, very nice. And then I think it should be 0.25. So what this does is if the RPS ever drops down below 2.5 while the key is on, then it'll boot up the starters again. It'll try to keep the engine alive. So now I've got all of that. What next? What next? So this will be I think I will just hook W up to the clutch, just for convenience. So this will be a gear shifter. Gear shifter. Oh wait, no. Hold up. New microcontroller. We'll do shift up, shift down. Then we'll do a number output selected gear. We'll do up down counter. Minimum, I'd say, I guess -1 will be for reverse, and then max will be I have no clue how a gearbox / transmission or whatever works. So this will be fun. I really don't know how to do this. So maximum. So I can shift up and shift down. I want there to be some gears for speed, I guess, and then gears for towing. I want them to be separate, but I don't know how any sort of. Oh, you know what? I know a way I can try this. I'll just do -5, and then that will be the max will be 1, 2, 3, 4. Will be 4, I suppose. So -5 will be reverse, and then -1 through -4 will be the low gears, and then 0 will be neutral, and then 1, 2, 3, and 4 will be the high gear, speed gear. If you couldn't tell, I don't know what like gears and stuff are the speed gear. So yeah, the speed gear. No, that's not what I do. Transmission. Okay, real quick, let me just make sure. What? Whoa, all caps. What does a transmission do? Okay, yes, that is what I'm looking for. Transmission. And then I will save this as transmission. Yes, save. Okay. So we'll do transmission. Yep. Oh. Yeah, I might actually have to hook the gearbox's junk up first. Okay, so that, yes, that's the reverse gear. That's what I like to see. So I think, oh crap, wait a minute. If I want speed, I have to do that normally. Huh. Oh, this is going to be super confusing. Maybe I have them reduce. Okay, so the thing is, let me just make sure none of these gears have anything already active. Okay, so with how this is hooked up, this engine is just going to be straight raw power into this thing, a maximum of 10 revolutions per second, I believe. Yeah, so that's the speed I'm dealing with without any gears. So I need to find a way to keep that reduced, and yeah, this is gonna be, oh my gosh, I stopped hitting the mic, my bad. I need to find a way to keep that gear reduced, because I want the 10 RPS, because that's about like the highest torque, speed, whatever I can get without the engine making a ton of noise, which, you know, annoys me. So that's about the highest value I can get out of the engine before it starts screaming. So I want to be able to utilize that, but I need to find a way to stop it from doing what it just showed there. Also, this really bugs me. This looks hideous. I don't know how to make it look any better though. I really don't know how to make it look better. So yeah, it's a learning process, and that's all this is. But I'm amazed that this works at all. This hunk of junk and the crummy engine that I put in here, modular engine. And I have all this space down here that I have no clue what I'm gonna do with. I might not do anything with it, but I might put some extra fuel down here if I can fit it. That might be where I store all of my logic and microcontrollers. So I'm not sure. Back here is going to be the command area. So say I put the missiles back here, or like a howitzer. Right back here is going to be the where the controls for it will be. So yeah, I'm kind of all over the place. I'm just working on stuff as I feel like it. I think I already saved it, but there's no harm in saving it again. So, so the high gear, I might, for the low gear, oh my gosh, I'm all over the place. So for the high gear, I want to have all the gearboxes start with a certain ratio. And what that will do is, as I go up the gear, it'll sort of disengage a certain one. So that way I'm not actually going faster, I'm just going less slow, if that makes any sense. So I'm not constricting the gearbox as much. So that'll make me go a bit faster. So right now I want to try to find a good balance. And so now it should be good. Yep. So that's a decent. I'd say it's a decent speed. That's acceptable. I don't think it'll roll if I do too much. I'm also not sure how to do a steering setup. I'm just doing the back four and the front four, and the middle ones just kind of stay there. Sort of like a APC, I guess. Yeah, that's a lot of power. So I kind of want to. I'd say this is a decent mid gear. I don't really know. And if this is how bad that is going to be without adding more torque on it, that bugs me. Without adding more torque, how much worse is it going to be? Alrighty. So we are going to do. I need to widen this a bit. Oh, that's perfect. Actually, it's not perfect, but there's a bit of a overhang, but 'tis good enough. So, yeah. Hold up, what was that? Oh, yep. And for the final one, yes, I want this to be I turned caps up, reverse gear. And then from here down, we'll do high 4, high 3, high 2, high 1, and then I'll probably just set the gearbox, not gearbox, when it shifts to like 0, or it's like near the 0 or whatever, I'll just disengage the clutch, and that can be my neutral gear. high 1. So this will be low. Yeah, that'll be low 3. This will be low 2. And that'll be low 1. Alright, let's save this. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab some snacks. Alrighty, I am back. Alright, let me just make sure this. Let me check if OBS will pick up. Yes, it is picking up me chewing on the chip. I'm not sure how to how to get rid of that. But anyways, so oh crap, I need to set these to output. Okay, this will be reverse gear. Alrighty, and then we'll do high 1, high 2, high 3, and high 4. No high 5. Okay. Threshold gate time. Man, I'm getting lightheaded. Alrighty. So, how I'm going to do this. 0 will be neutral. So, that's going to be a bit difficult. I'm going to have to do a monitor for this one to tell me if I'm in high or low gear. That might be what I have to do. Or I can just use my brain. Okay, so low gear is going to be between minus 0.1 minus 1.1. Got that. And now, hold up. No, other way around. And now the low threshold of this is going to be that. Now it's going to be minus 2.1. Now it's going to be minus 3.1. Now it's going to be that. Sure. Alrighty. Same. 0.1, 1.1. And that should be good. So now, let's grab that. And we're just gonna, sorry, here I can stuff this comfortably. I guess right here can do. Alrighty. So shift. Oh, hold up. There we go. So now shift will be shift up, shift down. Reverse gear. Now, row 1, row 2, row 3, and low 4. This will be high 1, high 2, high 3, and high 4. So now, that's 5.2, 2.1. I don't want to dial. Let's put that right there. There. Like that. I also need to change Shift and Control to push. Now I'm ready. That's what I need to do. I forgot. So it's off to on. I think that's I believe that's what I have to do. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, I forgot to got to get the clamp. I think I have to do it the other way. That's high 1. That one has to be 95. There we go. 1 second. Hmm. Yeah. I'm just gonna swap these around. So that'll be high 1. That'll be high 1. High 2, 3, and 4. And then that, of course, will be the that'll be the basic speed. Actually, I that's difficult. That's difficult to. I think this will just be that and that, ba and ba. Oh, bam, bam. Fast is gonna make this like stupid fast. I might just do like 2 high gears. I mean, I don't need this many gears. That's the thing, though. Loki, no, you can't come up here, buddy. Yeah. Loki, hey, buddy, you can't be up here. Why can't Loki keep jumping on my desk? I'll give you pets. Hey, buddy, I'll give you pets.
Yep.
Excuse me. My bad. Man, this thing can drift. Holy. Might make a drifting only truck. If I can speed up the steering, well, not if I, well, not can I, but if I increase the speed of the steering on this thing, I could really get some drifting in. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's uncontrollable. How do I stop this? I need brakes. That's what I need. I need brakes. stuff in there. Oh, actually, you know what? No. Because I want there to be no orbits. Yeah, just turn that. Put that right there. And perfect. Hold it down. Hold it down. And we're gonna like this. If that is less than 0, apply. Oh, nope, sorry. It's gonna have to be an OR gate because the parking brake. Yeah, that's the word. I'm gonna have to add a parking brake eventually. That should rotate nicely. Yep. Come on. And then we'll put an OR gate. Right. Come on. Oh, that was a small one. My bad. Excuse me. I'm saying all the things today now. So, if I need to slam on the brakes in a hurry, I can just press S. Man, I am really burpy today. If I need to stop in a GIF, I can just hold S on the keyboard and it will happen. I think I'm just gonna do. I might just do like maybe like 2 high gears. So this will just be for high 1 and high 2 for now. These would be more like the drive gears, I think. For this, I'll just do 6 and 5 and 3 and 2. Yeah, that should be good. I think that should be good. So for that, I'm just gonna enable the clamp. Max will be 2. Update this. So now, switch box. So what I want to do here is, where's my threshold, the threshold gate, and then we'll do that. So now, where is gear shifter? Yep, select gear, turn that right there, and then I'll put that into the clutch. So now I'm going to do low is 0.9 and the high is 0.1. So save that. So now, if I test this out, so now I'm holding W right now. It's not doing anything. Oh, actually, I don't know why it's moving right there. Might be just hooked up, I guess. Yeah, it's the brakes. So now if I shift gears, I can drive. That is way too fast. So I'm just gonna make this a pass-through gear, I guess. And then that. Yeah, sure. So I don't even need that. So honestly, I'll just put that transmission. I'll just make the max for that be, oh, no, I'll keep it at 2. So then I'll put there. I think I'll have maybe be 3-to-1. I might just have like 3 low gears, perhaps. So for this, ratio off can be like 3-to-2. No. This is difficult. This goes around, I guess. So this will be high 1, and that'll be high 2. So 6 to 5. So it'll be 3-to-2, I guess. And I can have 2 low gears, I guess. Nah, I'll do 3 low gears. So let's just see how this works as is. Oh, alrighty, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Okay then, let's save this. And we'll just do that. That can be, excuse me, that will be how my gearing works. So start us up. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I forgot. So I'm gonna set my acceleration will be at the max. We'll do steering. We'll tune that down just a little bit, just a smidge. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Alright, now let's start her up. Whoa, okay. Yeah, I shift this. Why you shift it? So it's gonna be max 2. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll put some easing into the throttle for this. We'll do 30%. How about that? That seems good. And for this, just do that. And then, yeah, that seems about good. is still too fast. Yeah, okay, I might just change it back down to I'll drop that down to like 8%. Because this is supposed to be a pretty heavy truck after all. So it's gotta have the sort of acceleration to match. Now let's try it. Okay, that just looks cursed. Yeah, that's just really dumb. Maybe I'll do like 15. The thing is, I want this thing to not accelerate on a dime, but I want it to be able to brake on a dime, though. That's the goal here. I might be able to put it through like a multiplication thing. No. I'll just stick with that. That's good enough as is. What do we have here? Yeah, 3 to 1. So ratio off. So ratio on for this. That'll be, yeah, that's low 1. So this will be 6 to 5, 3 to 2, 9 to 5. Yeah, that should be good. That should be fine. What? What are you doing over there? Is this leaning? It feels like it's leaning, I don't know why. I don't like how fast that like lurches forward. I really don't. So I'm just gonna do one of those, and I'll disconnect both of those. So now new low will be 3-2 and 2-1. So now let's try that. I'll just, yeah, screw it. Yeah? That's what I can do. Oh, man, I could try it. So I'll just start out with it's 32. That's 1. I'll just do 2 to 1 for that, and then just for the rest of these like towing gears. Yeah, for the rest of these low gears. Can I do an OR gate? I think so. Yeah, I should be able to do this. Yeah. Nope. Low 1 and low 2 will both toggle that off. So, another thing I can do. Put a speed sensor in here. Not a ton. Let's get a dial. Horizontal. Yikes. Yeah, let's do that. So maybe we'll do low 1 can be reverse gear, and then that'll do. So high gear 1 will be 32, so that'd be 2. So high 1 will be that. High 2 will be that. High 3, 3, and 4. Oh, right. Kind of forgot to do that. troops. So I'm gonna start with. Yeah. So I might change that up. So I'll change that to a 5.2, and that can't go any higher. So I'll drop that down to. Now I'll stay at 2.1. I might be able to make this automatic, but I don't know. I think I'll just stick with a manual for now. Okay, so now 1, 2, second gear, third, fourth. Yeah, let's wait a minute. High 1. Okay, high 2, 3. That I can beef that up a bit. In fact, I can probably beef that up a bit too. Alrighty. This is a bit tedious, but there we go. Second miles per hour. So 2 something. Yeah, this is going to be a bit faster than that. Maybe this is good enough as is. Whoa. Okay, so I need to make that, yeah, let's get another ore. Alright, we'll feed that there, and that into there, and then there. That should be perfect. Copy that. Alright, let's grab a function block. We're gonna turn that, and then I will take the speed, feed that through there. X, would it be times? Yes, multiply that. And this will give us our speed in miles an hour. So I think this thing should top out around like 40, maybe take this corner, it's probably gonna freak out. Yeah, that's kind of to be expected. I'd say this is pretty darn good for what this is gonna be. Just a sort of transport platform truck, I guess. But yeah, no, I like this. I really like this. And it's got some pretty good windows to it. Alrighty. because I don't want to deal with this kind of speed all the time. Oh my gosh, it's horrible. All right, so if I'm in third gear, what is the acceleration? All right, let's try second gear. That's acceptable. I hate sticky keys. All right, you know what? How do I turn off? How do I turn that off? Sticky keys. No, I do not want that on. There we go. All right, yes, I have turned sticky keys off. Thank goodness. That's all I ever wanted. Was to rid myself of the horror of sticky keys. Okay. So, transmission is done. Got my doors on the side. Thing is, it's really awkward in here. It's a lot of room up in the front here, and I really don't know what to do with it. So, I guess for starters, I guess I can sort of wall all that off. Now for the command area, I think I'll have it be the same level. Ooh, that's what I can do. The hatch piece is up. Yeah, I think I'll use this room to store equipment. Oh, darn. Never mind. Do I have... There we go. Yep, I do have enough room. Yeah, I'm gonna put a hatch in there. Perfect. So, now right there, I can put some equipment if I want. Not sure what equipment I'll put here, but it's available space, which I like. So yeah. Now, I guess I can keep that visible if I need to repair it. On the back here, I think I will put down some hatches, perhaps. Yeah, I'll put some of those down. Maintenance hatch. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Tacos are so good. Okay. So I've got that whole thing settled down, or settled. I believe it is time to work on interior. So I've got room, kind of too much room, if that's the thing. I got more room than I know what to do with. So I know for a fact I want the back area to be controls, whether it's for, you know, cannon, missiles, crane, whatever. I know I want this area to be to control that, and this is just a co-driver. I don't know what to call that. But yeah. So thing is that I like having these big dials for speed and stuff, but instrument panels are much cleaner. I'm keeping the key as the starter for sure. So yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get to work. So there's dials. So I'm gonna put some rows of dials on top and bottom, and I'm just gonna see which one looks nicer from the view of the driver's seat. So that's in here. Those are much less obstructive, intrusive, whatever you call it. So yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the bottom dials. So we'll do RPM, speed, miles per hour, speed miles an hour. That will be from this function block. We'll pick another function block. Hey, is there something caught on my arm? No. Just have an itch. This function block will x times 60. This will take the RPS from the crankshaft. I'll put it into there. That'll be my RPM. And then I guess this can be my fuel gauge. Fuel. Do function. 3 inputs. And oh, hold up. I don't know what that looks. Hey, why don't you there you go. Let's just grab much better. Nope. Yeah. Let's delete those, put that like that, all of that good stuff, and replace that as such. There we go. That's a lot cleaner. I like that. Now we'll do the 3 input function. We'll put that right here, and then we'll do add right there. So this will go in here. That'll go there. And then that tank can go right there. So this one will go X, Y, and Z. Do X plus Y plus Z. And all of that will be funneled through another function block. Ooh, actually, wait a minute. Yeah, actually, if I do it the other way around, we'll swap out Z with that, So now we'll put that in there. Because that way I can, excuse me, I can do this. And then let me check real quick. Convert, let's see, volume. We're going to convert a liter to a US liquid gallon. Divide by 3.785. So now we'll do that, and then we'll do that. So now that should work and go to fuel. So now let's try that. This could be a ton of fuel. Yeah, 708 gallons. So if I, just out of curiosity, if I do like 2,500. Yeah, that's about the right answer. That's what I'm looking for here. Oh, and one more thing. I did not add it yet. Not sure if this will work. Yeah, let's do those. Nope, 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 nope. I will do. Should I do on either side? Yeah, I'll do it like this. I'll do hose, fluid hose anchor, fluid connector. I'll just do that right there. So I have both available to me. Is there a connected option? Connected, yep. Nothing for the hose. That's fine though. I'm not sure if I want a pump in and pump out option. I can add one just to cover my bases here. I'll do a pipe T. Yeah, that's the right orientation. Then we'll do should be a pipe cross, yep. Then we'll do another T. Oh, wait, nope, sorry. I need another cross. I need a gas relief valve. There we go. And then I think, yeah, fluid port on top of gas relief valve should be just fine. And then I'll put that right there. I'll do, if I really want, I can do a ladder right there, just leading up to that looks kind of goofy, honestly. I can probably just jump up there if I really want to. Then we shall do, I believe it is a T piece. Yep. Yep, just like that. And then we'll do a toggle button. And I believe that's pump in. Yes, fluid in. So that'll be fluid in, and that'll be fluid out. Toggle button, yep, external thing. And then for that, we'll have that be that button and that button. Alrighty. Now we shall do. Actually, I don't even need this on both sides. I'm an idiot. I am a silly goose. Yeah, I can just do this on the one side. Yeah. So that should be pump in, pump out. Alrighty, that sounds good. And I'll just brace it up, I guess, like that. Make it look kind of pretty. And by pretty, I mean visually acceptable. Unlike that, that just looks wrong. we'll do that, and we'll do that. How does that look? That still looks weird. I think I might just. There we go. That's good. I like that. Oh, actually, as a matter of fact, I can clean that up quite a bit. If I just do that, and then I can replace this with one of those. Yep. Much cleaner. There we go. That's nicer. So now I can refuel it whenever I want. I love me some tacos. They're so freaking good. So, I might do it like that. That might be better. Honestly, yeah, that looks better. I like that. If I want, actually, I can probably just jump up there if I need to. Maybe not. That might be a bit too tall. Yeah, that's too tall. Here. Let me put something. I might do that. Just ladder. Sides. There we go. Good enough. And then I can actually 1, 2, 3. Oh darn! It's could have been perfect. It could have been perfect. That sucks. I wanted to store some store some equipment here. That's not to do. Do hatch. Sliding hatch. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, actually, you know what? I can just yeah, there we go. There. I can do that. There we go. Perfect. I'm liking this. I'm really liking this. Sorry about my chewing. I'm eating tacos right now. Okay. So now, yeah, there we go. So got maintenance hatch. So you have access to the small part of the engine, but might put some stuff up top, but I don't know yet. Actually, you know what? No. No, I don't want to do this. I mean, I do, but I don't. We'll do, yeah, air scoop intake. And then I'll just delete all that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'll save this. I don't know why I still have buttons over on this side. Yeah, this looks good. So now I just have to finish up. What's the word? Interior. I have to finish up the interior, and that should be. Oh wait, no, I have to add the lights and stuff. I forgot about that. Now, one thing I'm not sure as of yet is if I want the rear attachment thing to be modular or not. That's something I'm not sure of. Ooh, something I just thought of. If I want to make the engine, ooh, I'm tempted to make the engine removable, just like I did with my my Humvee. Ooh, I'm really tempted to do that because this is all the engine is, and that is plopped into there. I could totally make that removable because most of it is self-contained anyways. The exhaust and air intake, the coolant. I might do that actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I might make the engine removable for like repairs and stuff to make that easier. Man, I'm tempted. I mean, since it's so big and pretty square, like the profile of it is pretty square or rectangular or whatever, it would be decently easy to remove and stuff. I just need like a crane or something for it. 'Cause I mean, by hand, I can remove the Humvee engine. But also, how wide is this? Real quick, let me just 13. It'll be like 19 with the ladders if I was trying to spawn it somewhere. But excuse me. But I'm probably not gonna be spawning it in anything. Like I'm not gonna spawn it in a plane. I'll probably just drive it in a plane. Also, just out of curiosity, can I fit my Humvee on here? I totally can. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. So I'm going to... Oh, I can't put that there. Right. Makes sense. Oh, yeah, grab that. My dad is having a sneezing fit right now. Alright, let me just check, make sure that the spotlight can go through the block. I think it can. Trigger spotlights. Yep. Trigger is yes. Let me change the time of day. Yeah, so it is going to be contained in that. If I change that to, say, wedge, like that, I was going to try to make it like a hidden thing, but I'm not gonna. Indicator. Yep. So we will, yeah, replace color with that. Bam, bam, bam. Alrighty, so now I will do, oops. A straight line. Okay, do a plain fill? No, I can't. And then we'll do additive, be white. Alrighty. Let me hook that up to the paint tool indicator. All that good stuff. I just want to see what the headlight will look like. That looks kind of dumb. Oh, you know what? I know what I can do. Grab the spotlight, and then take it and put it down there. There we go. I still want to see what it looks like this now. It'll probably look better when there's two lights. Yeah. So I'll do that. I'll just copy, and I will save that. Headlight 1. Alright, copy that and paste it over here. Merge. Do that. We'll do indicator light. We'll paint those to be orange. Yep. We'll paint that to be white. That'll be white. Alrighty. Now let's take a look at this and see how the headlights look. I like that. I like that a lot. There's obviously not going to be a grille in the front because there's no engine up front. So with how that looks, I might actually, you know what, I'm gonna pull those in by one each, and in there, yeah, I'm gonna put that right there. And I don't know what I want to put right there. Nah, I don't like that. We'll do an AND gate. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Loki, you can't be up here, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Loki. I'll pet you, okay? I'll pet you. You cannot be on my desk. No, I'm playing. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. Hmm. Alright, yeah, I'll just do good old brake light. I'll just do both of those. Then I'll do reverse light. Yep, pull that forward. And then we'll do indicator. Yep. How about you, Loki? Okay. Now to merge. Merge. So with the key on starter. Oh no, not starter. I want that to be called ignition. There we go. And we'll do delay. Yeah. So then I will. What is all of that? What is that hooked up to? Oh my. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. What else? That. Alrighty. So now I'll do that. There we go. And then I will. Whoa. Okay. Don't know what happened there. I will set that to a delay of. I'll just do it. 1 second. And then when it is in reverse, 1, that will be when reverse light's coming on. Or gate will be when brake is on. Or reverse spotlight. These will be, I guess, high beams. They're not really high beams, they're the headlights themselves, but who's really paying that much attention? We'll do a greater than and a lesser than real quick. Let's put that back there and a lesser than. And then we'll get to constant numbers. So where's A and D? Yep. So where's A? Where's A? Where's A? So if A is less than minus 0.1, I believe. Yeah. And then 0.1 or greater than. So then blink. Where's blinker? Yep. I'll put there, put there. So if it is less than, I want that one to blink, and I want that one to blink. If it is, greater than, I want that one to blink and that one to blink. Alright, so now I'm gonna heat these up. So now I've got me some lights and junk for signaling. Didn't make this noise before. Not sure why you're starting now. RPS? It's very odd. I have no clue what that sound is. Explains it. I disconnected the fuel somehow. Also, let me paint these back the way they should be. Okay. So let me reattach the fuel line. So we'll do that. We'll do that. And then we'll do a T right, and then one of those for good measure. Also, I want to adjust the blinker speed. Alright, now it should work. Oh, right. I want the ignition to turn on the backlights. Maybe I'll make it like a... Yeah, I'll still make it yellow. Ah, that's not what I meant. Parking brake will be like a red. Key will just be regular. delete these real quick. Yeah, R will be left turn signal. T will be right. Left turn signal. Right turn signal. And let me speed him up a bit. Now time for horn. And also like a backup signal thing. Oh wow, that's loud. Okay, my goodness, that's loud. Oh no.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
That's pretty good. That's pretty
Ooh, I'm not sure that's gonna pick up Discord. Oh, it is picking up Discord.
Hmm?
Huh. Hello, OBS. Not sure how to do this. Desktop audio, properties, device, filters? Nope. Advanced audio properties.